Here it is. There's the game. Hang on. Give it a moment. There we go. Yeah, okay. Scott, my beloved. Hello. How's everyone doing? My name is Akira, and today we are finishing Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. We are at the end game of Endgames, Rebirths. So let's see if we need to prep some stuff. Let's see here. Gave us a bit of trouble loading this many characters. We have a vehicle. Would love to choose. Let's see here. I think it's best to just get some stuff ready. Just let's see here. So I checked ahead for the end game. We'll have to use Ike, but probably won't be able to use Irvine. Sadly, we want to use Nakaya, who I'm surprised she hasn't gone to S rank with light rated yet. Because how much what rank is Nosferatu? S, okay. That'll be soon. So here we have Soats. Also have Sonic E. Oh, your magic. S-A-A. Oh, and also A lights. Could be useful. What do we want to get as an X? Have like a silver axe for Ike. Okay, does anyone have an item that would be useful to transfer facilities? Well, Jill has one. Maybe Hammer. Chocolate! Welcome in! We are prepping for the final parts. That's for Nolan only. Okay, I thought to give the toggles to Ike. Womp womp. Let's see. Ike really won't need a iron sword. This could go a multitude of ways, indeed. I am actually kind of scared. Let's see. I'll have Jill trade Ike the Silver Axe. Kaya. Since you are kind of a healer as well, where is... Let's see, Let's see, where's Laura? Where are you? There you are. Okay, physic would be helpful. You could get some use out of sleep, maybe. Opens locks. Raise the builder speed and defense. Maybe. We already have a mend staff. Heal we don't really need. I think that's good for Micaiah. So, your silver dagger is almost depleted. Where is Heather? There she is. I don't think it'll be useful. Saki. I wouldn't you actually trade with Heather. I saw she had blizzards. Nope, wrong person. You could have some fun with Blizzard probably. Does anyone else have anything that could work? Okay, Rexcalibur won't work. Who else is anything useful? Rex Flame, neither. I'll just take your herbs. God, there's so much we need to go through. Well, actually, whoa. Would you please trade with deer sewed here? I would like her dash cats, please. And a new stiletto, thank you. Okay, and where is Joffrey? You trade to it. Naga. Speedwing. Race at speeds. God knows you need it. Who else were we using in endgame? Sigra. We need more lances. Who has a lance? Just drop that off. Iron Grey lance. You. See here, planets, steel lens. Yeah, bear with me here, everyone. This is going to take a little while to get everything ready. God, why do they give like 70 characters and only make you use like 15 of them? It's insane. I would like that Brave Lance, please. And 40 for all. Eh. Eh. Let's see. This all of over the king. Ilyana's pretty much good to go. I don't think I'm going to use fire at all. We have El Thunder and Tater Tots. Probably don't really need El Thunder anymore. We have Tauron, we have Rex Bull that we can use as well. Shinon, you have like all the bows. Silver Bow, Iron Bow, Killer Bow, Crossbow, Aquara, however you want to call it. Let's see, nobody else was carrying bows, right? Let's see, roll. I would like that silencer, please. For Leonardo only, gosh dang it. Take the attack. And I'm gonna ditch this useless fire spell. My man, you're almost capped out. Like, you're already max strength, skill, and defense, which is insane. You have double S in axes, S in lances. You currently have steel lance, steel axe, hand axe. Actually, I want to see. We have a lot of money, right? Okay, you can't really see it, but it's 50,000. We do for the silver lance. Ooh, that's pretty tempting. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I can make like 2 of these. Who deserves one? How's your weekend been? Weekend has been... It's been interesting. Started work at my new position in the weekends, and it was pretty chill. Mainly because we're also not really doing a whole lot for now. Let's see. In case we needed to have a heal staff. Yeah, that is been going pretty well. Tempest Blade. You have Ragnar, you don't really need anything else. Yeah, but yeah, how has everyone else weekend been? I hope everyone has been doing well. Dragon Throw, Parity, Sport Train, Skill Bonus, Minus Translation. Okay, that's part of the uni useful item. Skills. I pretty much has everything. Micaiah. I feel like I already had much use with Dawn, to be honest. It's a Dragon Throw. That probably with the combined, because we will be fighting dragons, and with the combined of extra damage thanks to electrical attacks, Ilyana should probably do a bunch. No, that's pretty good actually. Anyone needs one more move. Oh, just completely removed it. Okay. Premier. What does result do? Roll by skill and speed 1.5 and the unit has less than 50% of HP left. If this unit has less resolve that we can actually remove. Does anyone here have resolve? I could use. I don't think anyone has. Oh, here he is. Don't have the capacity. Oh my god. Barely not enough. That sucks. It's a little annoying fly here, man. Should remove all the units I won't be using. Yeah, Oscar, I want to use you as well. The ship. You have B and Bow, double S and Lances. I'm gonna make you a new one. We'll make it green again. Use the coin. Play the funny little card game. What we got? 3 arrows. Increase hits. Okay. We'll call this spear, or sorry, lance. We'll call dinner time. There are you. There you go. Now Oscar has dinner time. Rolf, do you have another good bow we could use? I'll take that. Thank you. I'm missing someone. I don't think I am. Yeah, actually, let's give one to Har as well. Forge. Perfect. We'll make it. You have a coin. Trust in the heart of the cards. Well, might's cool. We'll call this axe. Z. Game. The axe that will definitely make you fall asleep. The Catania. We have an A in sword actually. Who had? I have a Tempest Blades. Really? Tempest Blades is not an option. Brave Sword then. Switch the Iron Sword for a Silver Sword, obviously. Well, actually... we're going to make one. Can I... not enough. That'll have to do. Make it nice and red. Always go for the right one. That doesn't help you. Sorry. Quack, quack. You're getting the Slay Queen blades. Perfect. And that's all my money. See, in terms of skills, maybe let's have R have resolve. Not a good skills. It's Wrath again. There's a critical. Will raise the critical hit percentage by 50 when the unit has 30% or less of its HP. Yes, please. Oscar, can we give you anything? I also have a good one that I can use. Oh, you have resolve as well. Not anymore, you don't. I think we're good. Let's go ahead for the end game. That took me half an hour. I apologize for that. Oh no. Unit, what is it? What's happening? Oh, the brightness. This isn't good. These soldiers, you've killed them already. They've been reborn in flesh, but not spirit. Brought back from the dead. A miracle of the goddess. A blasphemy, you mean? How could the goddess of order violate the most fundamental natural law? Philosophies later, everyone. They're about to attack. The game was having some problems there. Are you alright? Those dead soldiers really got to you, didn't they? Can't win. All we do is kill the flesh, but she brings the flesh back. We need more time. No, there's no more time. Everyone else will be turned to stone, and I will be lonely forever. There's nothing more that I can do. I failed. I failed. Yune, get a hold of yourself. Ouch! My ears! What was that for, you big bully? Who do you think I am? Yune, the goddess of chaos. The warm-hearted being whose courage and love gives us the will to go on. Hi. Thank you. As things stand, we can't bring everyone into the tower. We'll need support here to hold this position. At the very least, how many are we going to need inside? Well, much stronger forces inside the tower, not to mention a Sheriff herself. We'll send in our best 11. Oh, and we'll want the 2 dragons. And 1 from the Heron tribe. And the Empress. Plus, it wouldn't hurt to have 7. Understood. That's everyone. I'll gather them together. Once we get inside, we can leave most of the fighting to Micaiah. Oh, promotion! Do we get an even longer cape? Ooh, it's red. Light Priestess. Sweet. Something like this should work. You're ready. You can take only a limited number of units with you. Choose units that accompany you carefully. Okay. So, after much consideration, I want to bring Sigrun, Nesala, Ilyana Shinanhar, Oscar, Barn. I'm missing someone here. Nyla. And one more. Stuck in between Knigas and maybe like Boyd or Gatsby. A bit more sorted over here. If I can do sword and axes, Sigrun, she can do swords actually. Did I take that into account? No, I only gave her lances. Har can do lances and axes. I can do sword and axes. Lances and bows. Yeah, I'll bring Gatry along. Although, yeah. Okay, we can still change items and everything. That's good. That's good. Let's see, we need to suit up. Need some good lances. Actually, wait. Can we sell stuff? Sell everything! Can't buy that? Ah, but it's Edward. Come on. Come on, it's only Edwards. Let's see here. Now I need to scroll through this entire list to see who had that one item. You had a silver sword. Yeah. Let's do that. You also need a better lance, actually. Something better than steel. Yeah, you can take Geronio's silver lance. That's actually great. Now we don't really need anything to... Yeah, true. You know, we could make something for you. If I'm going to sell... Oh wait, no, that's a brave. Hello? Oh my god, I can actually sell... I can actually sell the axe from Ike's dad. That's actually very sad, but also very funny that I can do that. See, we need more funds. God, so many things that I can't sell. Come on, what do you mean I can't sell Satori's sign? Why you gotta be like that? Actually, I have a ton of herbs that I don't need. Here, have my herbs. There are also many unclaimed vulneraries. And Fiona needs nothing. Oh. All of the grass we don't need because we're fine without it. Sell those torches already. Oh wait, we have the gems. Great. Use gem. Okay, we have more funds. Forge. Let's do a lance. Perfect. Hey, if a boy, wanna play a card game? Okay, what do we get? Axe. More might. Ooh. So sorry for this. What I'm going to name it. Let's see, do I spell this right? Okay. Oh, and it's fits even. Gosh, I hate this. Oh, Gatry, where are you? You're getting the Rizzler. I think now everyone is... Oh, shit. Oh. Take that back. The Rizzler? Yeah, you saw that right. I'm giving Gatry the Rizzler because he lost the Riz of the ladies. Also, we have some very cursed Forge items here. Ding. We have a... What was Oscar's bow rank? D. Okay. This cutie is from Ohio throws up. Oh no, ew. Okay, silver bow is too much. Steel bow is okay, but doesn't he already have a steel bow? Yeah, he does. Okay, nah, he's probably good. Okay. We now have a ton of XP we can dump. I kind of want to just get hard to max level. He's pretty much done getting good level ups. HP speed unlock. And his final one. HP speed and resistance. Look at that. Damn, max strength, max skill, max luck, max defense. Yeah, I love to see it. See, Nyla... We can also bring Nyla to max level if we want. Probably for the best. We could call max maxing? Man. How could you? Strength is really good to have. Come on, more strength or speed. Strength, luck, and defense. Okay, defense is also very nice. You need to remember, every stat that she gets is practically double. Yeah, that's really good. Oh my god, Nyla, Jesus! She maxed out everything aside from defense. Damn! That's disgusting. That's a powerful wolf queen. Let's see, I kind of want to do the same for the barn. HP, defense, and resistance. HP, strength, and luck. Let's see, HP, speed, and luck. Skill, luck, and resistance. The final one. Magic and resistance. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, you maxed out everything aside from magic. Holy crap. We could probably be overpowered for this finale. Actually, hang on. Who has... Somebody else had Paragon, right? Wasn't it Joffrey? You have Paragon. Okay. Okay, I kind of want Paragon, so... Hang on. Can juice up the experience gain, that would be great. Oh, we cannot change skills anymore. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry, Joffrey. Gatry is back. Let's see here. Who else? Let's see, Kurtnag and Ina still has some levels to go. Oh, and they saw now the goods. Let's make you overpowered as well. Everybody's getting overpowered. Ooh, that's really good. Okay, I'm speeding up a little bit. HP, skill, and luck. HP, luck, and skill. HP, luck, and resistance. HP, luck, and resistance again. HP, magic, and luck. Magic, luck, defense. Yeah, also pretty solid on Nesala. The Ilyana, I checked, and she already capped HP and skill, so let's bring her up to max as well. She's been through this entire journey, basically. She deserves it. Magic, speed, resistance, that's good. Let's see, how is this going to end? Strength, magic, resistance. She keeps getting magic with every level up. Ah, beautiful. Max strength, max HP, max magic, max skill. Let's do Oscar as well. Keep them levels coming. This is what we save them up for. Loving the strength level up here. Yeah, max strength, max skill, max speed, max luck. Beautiful. Who else? For everyone else, we could probably add it later. Alright, this is the team. Let's do it. Let's go. Alright, everyone's almost ready. Who would you like to bring from the Heron tribe? Let's bring Raisin. Raisin, would you join us? Gladly. I'll give you everything I've got. Alright, Tower of Guidance, here we come. It's so quiet. Is the goddess here? Uh-huh. She's at the top. Be careful, everyone. This tower is the Sheriff's home territory. She's certain to have her most powerful troops waiting for us up ahead. We must proceed with the utmost caution. Well, there's the cane. Well, well. Apostle Sonic. I'm surprised seeing you here. Frankly, I'm amazed that you, of all people, would dare to set foot inside the most holy Tower of Guidance. The cane. We've been looking for you for a long time. You bound Dane to your awful pact, hounded noble King Peleus, and stole countless lives in your appalling war. You are beyond redemption. Beyond redemption? Why, that does sound dreadful. Whatever will you do with me? Oh, and let me remind you, the blood pact is still in effect. You would do well to remember it. I think you know what will happen to the people of Dane should dare oppose me. Enough. We fear your threats no longer. No more will we bow to your every whim. Now that we've found you, we will exact justice upon you, then destroy the blood pact itself, ending its power over us. So you figured it out, did you? It matters not. This changes nothing, do you hear me? Here's the scroll for which you have been searching so diligently, right here in my hands. Ah! And yet, none of you will ever lay one grimly little finger upon it. I've been blessed by the goddess herself. Her protection will not allow you fleas to even approach me. The cane. Cease this travesty of virtue at once. What have you here? Oh yes, the apostle. Excuse me, child, but I had completely forgotten you were here. And somehow, despite the extraordinary plans of great men, here you are standing before my very eyes. If Sephiroth and I hadn't been freed, you were just waiting for your chance to kill us, just as you killed my grandmother. Out of respect for the imminently deceased, I'll be completely honest. Yes, you assume correctly. Your assassination and the plot to once again frame the Cernus Herons was entirely my idea. Yes, I thought as much. Professor Sonic, when you were first crowned, you would have cried your little eyes out. Going slightly. The Cane, Duke of Gados, before the 37th Empress of Bagnion, prepare to be judged. An amusing game, child, true. But you must know that there is nothing you can do against me. I am the greatest servant of the all-knowing Almighty Ashur. I am her chosen champion. And you, Sonic, are a pathetic wretch, muling back behind her pack of Dane crews. Ashur's judgment is upon you. You will not live to be turned to stone. You will die here as flesh and blood. Okay. Yeah, we basically had the full party here. Who are we dealing with? Oh, we are having silver weapons here. Arcway mages. You have Thoron. That's scary. Here's the boss, the Kane, with Rexaura. It's like both saints. We could take him down with physical attacks if we want to. But our chest here, if I really want it, but I don't have the necessary. Although so, the physics stats here, so many lens units. Action units here. Arcfire over here. These guys all have swords. All of action users here. I also have Hetzel here. Oh, but he has silence and sleep. That's going to be so annoying. Okay. So we should probably take Old Man out first, then kick. Oh, slipping in Dutch, I think. Let's see. You're probably here. It's probably good here. See, because of the wind tones, we probably want to have all the flying units over here. Same with R. Yeah, okay, I think let's save first before anything could go wrong. Okay, let's fight. The first part of the endgame. Let's see, short spear. Don't really do lots. What can we do over here? Okay, tater tots can annihilate these two. Oh, you're dead. Great, that's a good start. Wait. Shit, I thought I could move and I shifted. I forgot. But that's okay, we have Raisin. We can do a little Uno reverse card here. Now I can come here and destroy you. Okay, that side is now good to go. Sigra. First, maybe buffing it up. Axe user, you have a sword as well, right? No, I didn't give you one. What? FPS. We are breezing through it so far. Let's see, over here, let's just have... I come over here and Ragnar the ever-living hell out of everyone. Damn, that's good. That's really good. Okay, let's hit him with the Rizzler. No damage. Beautiful. Great. Okay, Micaiah, we need to work a little bit on your light magic here. I think I selected the wrong one. Damn. See, none of you have anything very scary that can give me a slice from magic, right? We have spear users, but they can't get too close. Alright, so Blizzard is not an option because I want to hit Hetzel in the face. And this will have to do. Let's have some fun but kiss the chef while still alive. That's all I hear. Ready to kick some butts. As for the few of you, so go this way. Ina, just like a pet of radiance, what the hell do I do with you here? You just show up at the last map and you force me to use you. I don't know what to do with you. Oh, here comes Hetzel. What did you do? You put me to sleep, you fucker. But that's okay, they just love to go after Iketees. Oh no, here he comes. Hurts a lot. Oh, we have soul. Like nothing happens. To kiss the chef, bro. No more kissing the chef. Oh, this is a disaster. What do we do now? Also, what's happening over on YouTube? Why is the quality suddenly so bad on the YouTube side? Wait, what? Wait, is it also Twitch? No, Twitch seems fine, huh? Okay, I guess we're okay. Okay, it seems that Har is out of commission here. Okay, I don't have a ranged weapon on hand. That's okay, we'll hit with the Slay Queen. And we'll just heal it all back. And we are really getting good level ups here. Shove you. Great. Perfect. One shot the mages. See over here. Yes, good. Getting really good levels here. Probably means I'm going to die. Okay, old man, I'm coming for you. See, what can we do over here? Why is Blizzard not in a better range? Good job, Kaya. Yeah, we need to start feeding Soniki some kills so she can get something at least here. I just don't trust her with such low experience. Sorry, defense. Like, what are we going to do with 2 strength and 10 defense? All her other stats are great, but if you cannot take a hit, then... What? God, you're too powerful. Okay, I guess it's dinner time. Okay, enemy face. Oh, don't you do it. You silenced me. Oh, damn, that actually hurts. Get wrecked. I wonder, can I still heal with Micaiah, or can she literally do nothing now? The baloney spell. Oh, here come the reinforcements. Let's see, Micaiah. I should use sacrifice, I guess. At least I can still get experience with her. Let's see. Oh wait, Hara's back! Wait, that was a very short sleep. But you're silent for 5 turns. Let's see here. I could heal with Ilyana. Yeah, let's do that. Bet you didn't know she was a healer, huh? Kane is up ahead. See here, Mr. Brave Swords. You're getting the silencer. Good. Okay, so far we're on turn 3. Things look pretty good. Kind of just want to take out Hetzel over here. Kind of sick of his staff shit that he's doing. Yeah, Silverlands. Okay, this side is done, this side is done. Let's see, the sender. With the hammer. Yeah, the hammer one-shots. Wow. You have a spear. Damn. You're cleaning up here. See, how much does this do? Oh, yes. It's nighttime. See, Mr. Rizzler over here. Wait, there's almost none left? Yeah, Sonicy. Ah, yes, chip damage is chip damage. Oh, here old man goes again. God damn it, old man. Ha ha ha, beta my radiance. But... oh, you silenced everyone. Damn, okay. The whole room in silence. Is that a special attack that you have? Oh, apparently you're just allowed to have an AoE attack. Okay. Alright then. Damn, you're kind of tanky though. What the heck? I did not expect that. Senator Hetzel, do I understand correctly that you oppose Apostle Sonicy alongside Vice Minister Lacane? That's absurd. Vice Minister Lacane opposed the Apostle. I'm just following orders. Ah, piss off, old man. Yeah, get out of here. Save me. I got us. Help. Rest in piss, old man. You have a double bow that I don't like. Sweet. Kodak silver blades. Right. Here. I kind of hope Lacane just gets out of here. These guys just have physics. They cannot attack, so we can just leave these two for last, because it's around the enemy. That's big damage. Also have... right. It will hurt like a lot though, that's the problem. Maybe someone from this side can come over here. Not close. Nyla, maybe? Yeah, Nyla can do just enough damage to get rid of this guy. Ilyana... She can't do anything, poor girl. You do 27 damage. My issue is you. Doing calculations in my head here. It's all. Actually, yeah, let's say they saw a weakened Arcane. Haha, so nice to see you, King Nizal. And you can't oppose me, that is. Your blood pact means that you'll have to betray your companions, yet again. Not today, actually. What did you say? Sorry to break it to you, Lacane, but I've recently been promoted, shall we say. I now take orders from over your head, Vice Minister, from Empress Soniki to be exact. What? What? The curse of the Blood Pact applies if the Master's orders aren't obeyed, but by the law of Begnion, you're overruled. So, Lacane, right here, right now, I'm going to tear you apart, as I've been wanting to do for years. Oh, okay, yeah, bye, Lacane. This can't be. I was chosen. Rest in piss, Lacane. You scumbag. I was kind of hoping Nizal would leave him alive so I could get the kill. That's not the case. Alright, Soniki is silenced. God damn it, Soniki. Well, next turn it should be over. Can go over here. Oh no, 2 damage. Oh, have enough of racing. At least we can still use Galder. Oh, that does basically nothing. Damage is damage. Oh boy, 9 damage. Wait, who have enough moves? Oh, Kurt. Okay, you guys are just going to heal. Open that chest, please. Matrona. What's that? SS staff. Staff that restores all HP to a distant target. It also raises the target's biorhythm into its peak. We have. I don't really have someone with that high of a staff rank. Yeah, Ilyana's E and Micaiah at best is B, so that sucks. Get you out of here. Over here, you have short axe. Damn, you have crazy high defense, my guy. Come on, can you quickly take care of this? Yeah, you can. Okay, who's going to murder some bishops? Gatry can show them some wrists. We can leave one for Sigrun. And GG. That's the first part of endgame done. Only 4 more parts to go. Micaiah, this is it. I pried this from McCain's dead fingers. It's the actual blood pact. At long last, we finally found it. All that misery Dane has suffered over this wretched parchment. I know. But with this, we can finally free Dane from the curse. Come on, Micaiah. You know what to do. Of course. Rip. Ew. Actual rip. Alexa, play Don't Stop Me Now by Queen. Hell yeah. That's it. What a relief. No one else has to die now. Thank goodness. Oh, Peleus. Hey. Micaiah, there's another pact here. The game was carrying 2 of them. What's going on? Oh, that one is mine. Apparently Nesala also made a pact. Gilfs as well? It makes sense that he would carry them all with him. All the betrayal. All the lies. That's too good for you, Lacane. But it's over now. Gilfs and Dane are finally free. Free? Such a sweet word. Yes, it is. But if we can't save our petrified countrymen, then it's a pretty hollow freedom. You're right. The job is only halfway done. The goddess is still ahead. Lacane, think that the warped dreams of one treacherous madman could corrupt an entire nation. Apostle? Are you well? So you still insist on calling me Apostle? I think we're past that line. What should I call you? Masoniki? How rude. You have no right to address me with such familiarity. Please call me Empress. Got it, Empress. You don't have to say it like that. Loosen up a bit. Oh, give me a break. You creatures are made of some tough meat. I don't think that girl even needs to hear the divine word, do you? Yune, you're a bit of a mystery yourself. It almost sounds like you're happy to see that people don't necessarily need you. The one constant truth of people, like, is that nobody can stop them from changing. People sometimes do things that even the highest divinities couldn't imagine. It makes me sad, but it also makes me very happy. That's why I love people so much. There are some changes that gods just can't even predict or control. Maybe I share a resentment. I don't know. But I do know that the sheriff loves people. I'm sure of it. Hey, next part. We're going the right way? Yes, the sheriff's at the top. We're going up. This is definitely the right way. I'm a little disoriented because this is much bigger than it looks from outside. It's not my imagination, is it? To be honest, you probably shouldn't look around too carefully. True miracles can overwhelm and terrify mortal minds. If you dwell on what you see here, you might stop climbing. Really? Yes, really. Well, for most people, anyway. You're all the exceptions. You're all focused on your one goal, and you can't die until you achieve it. That's what you think, right? Yes. Desire propels people forward. That's how it's been since the beginning of your kind. You hope, take, give, fight, struggle. Out of all those needs and desires, hate and strife are born. And that's alright. You should want it. You should strive to fill that want. You should challenge your fates. When all else fails, you can still die fighting. Your philosophy is pretty extreme, too. A sheriff doesn't forgive people for their imperfections, but you embrace both the good and evil natures of people. You seem to enjoy your internal struggles. A straight road is boring. Defeat and destruction are far more interesting than stasis. Huh? Is there a ghost who takes the middle of the road approach? Well, long ago. Wait. The next one who stands in our way is someone deeply tied to you. Let's go. Is it who I think it is? Are we finally going to have closure? Yep. Oh, for one last time we get to do this.
Please come. Welcome, son of God. Welcome, all courageous warriors.
Damn. Let's go. Actual cutscene. I wonder how I didn't notice. Your composure, bearing, voice. It seems obvious in retrospect. I wish I had had a chance to fight you. Or see you fight, Jen. Then I would have known a lot sooner.
Unfortunately for both of us, that opportunity never came.
So it really is you. The Black Knight. No, General Zelgius. I've longed forward to the day we would fight again. Now that it is here, let's not delay any longer. Raise your sword and begin. Let's finish this. Stop right there. We've got a debt to settle with this. True, your revenge against me remains incomplete. However, may I ask you to step aside for a moment? Though at different times, Ike and I both learned the way of the sword from the same master. One of Dane's famous four-riders, General Gawain. He left Dane on an assumed name and formed a mercenary. I was entranced by Grail's swordsmanship while he was in Dane. I studied under him. I fought next to him. I idolized him when he left, I was crushed. I vowed to find him again and challenged him to a duel. I had to know if I had surpassed him. 3 years ago, I caught up to Grail. I challenged him to a duel and was victorious. But something was wrong. The fight had been too simple. Because I was in a cutscene, I thought I'd never felt satisfaction. Then, Ike told me why it had been so easy. Here be no problem. Grail had severed all the tendons in his right hand, and swore never again to draw a blade. Can you imagine my joy at the news? I knew that a swordsman of his stature couldn't have been so easy to defeat. My master's skills were passed down to his son, Ike. I'll defeat him and finally surpass my master. I trust that you understand. Once the fight is finished, I will allow you to settle your quarrel. Please, Tamar. Fine. If you're taking my place, you better win, got that? Of course. This is my chance to avenge my father's death. This time, he won't walk away. Let us begin. I won't allow anyone to interfere with our fight. Agreed. It's better this way. I can focus on you. Now, no draw. No escape. One wins, one loses. We shall end this. One of us will live. And one of us will die. I'm ready. Goodbye, General Zelgius. Okay. So we have Ike versus the Black Knight all on his own, and then everybody else versus this army at the bottom. There's no passage here. So let's see. Despite LaVale also being here, the Black Knight is the one true boss here. And those are some hefty stats. 40 defense, thanks to the Honda probably. 70 HP, 38 strength. You have Eclipse, can neutralize enemies' defense and multiply the unit's strength by 5. And Nihil, cancels enemy combat-related skills. But I believe we also have Nihil, so we should be able to cancel Eclipse. So it's going to be pure raw power. Over here we have blade users here, axe users here. Do we have bow users here? I saw one. Yeah, silver bow. Triple axe, sword axe. Silver bows, that's scary. More priests with physic. Welcome back, I'm just setting things up. The Veil here has Wishblade, a unique and tremendously powerful lance, incredibly difficult to use. Lance is over here, so should have axe users ready here. We need to be careful with our flying units though. Don't get Sonicy involved in the front. Okay, I think the setup is good to go. Also, Ike is in a 1v1 against the Black Knight, who is the boss. The rest has to fight his own down here. Could be trouble that we don't have Ike available here. How would this battle go? Oh, actually, with this, we can almost end it in one turn, if we want to. Let's not do that. So we have some guys here who could use some experience. Okay, let's mark all the bow users. Also, what are LaVale's stats? Well, not as scary as Black Knight at least, but pretty high speeds. This is not that great. Okay, so this is the danger zone for all flyers. Okay, Wolf Queen, have at them. Says on dinner time. Wait, you can come in here and whack him. Okay, Gatry. Poke him. Meanwhile, over here, Liliana. Hit him with the tater tots. Okay. Donaki can dump a blizzard on this guy. Finally some defense. Okay, Kurtnag and Ina, you guys still are not useful. What about Sode here? They're tanky. You can actually reach here, but do not like that. Speed, but you have 5 speed. Still, Makai is Frail's paper. Perfect. Will Sode not get overwhelmed if I put him here? Still, Leto gives me a chance to... Oh, they have only like 40% chance. Yeah, I'll risk it. Got Sodes. Blood Eyes. Oh, but that leaves you in danger. It's okay, you guys have like crazy stats, so I believe you'll be fine. Who knows, maybe they'll go for Sodes. Yeah, you have 30 defense, 40 defense. I believe you guys can survive. Who have I not moved? Oh yeah, Ike. How much does Dracul do? What is your range? I kind of need to draw out some time here, so I'm going to run away. Yeah, they're stupid. All the bow users seem to be stupid, I guess. Damn. What are you guys doing? Cleaning house here. Shots down here. They're all coming. Damn. Gatry, my man. It's the power of the Rizzler. I'm surprised he's still getting speed level ups. Wow, poor Sode has to deal with so much. Yeet. Oh, here comes the Black Knight. And the reinforcements. Okay, one more. I'll use the capital. You can't hit me, right? Yeah, you cannot. Can we get a rare Micaiah kill here? We can. Ooh, we can now use Nosferatu. Sweet. To miss. Protect Micaiah. Hit him with the Rizzler. Come over here and hit him at the dinner time. Now Micaiah is safe. Once we get rid of you. Yes, Deadeye! Good. Yes. Yes. Go, little child. Use a blizzard. Get the screen nuke ready. Already max strength unlocked? Hell zones. Yeah, one more bow user left. Good. Potato toss can kill you. Now definitely. By the power of the potato snacks. You guys can't really do much. You guys cannot stay transformed all the time, so... Ina's uses again, as last game. See. Let me run away. Stay alive. Hit them in the face. Okay, let's go for another Micaiah kill. Some jaw. Let's see. Get rid of you. I think next turn we can start going after the Black Knights. Get rid of you. Yeah, just 3 sword generals, a sword master, and Leville left that we can use. see. We can do 14 damage. That's a lot. You can do 5. You can do nothing. And what about dinner time? You can do 25 damage, which is scary. We'll see how this goes. I'll probably heal him. That's not worth it. I can have Raisin, Galder, Sigrun. We're having the strats here. Then Sigrun can come over here. And we'll go against him. That hurts. Hurts a lot. Do have Impale. That's yikes. Get rid of all your allies. Ooh, using Blizzard on Lovale could be a very good strat. That could be great for a kill. Run away. Wait, let's do the calculations. 18. That's 40. That leaves him with 20 healths. It's doable. It's so doable. Let's go for it. Face an honorable duel, and know that it shall be the one to take your life. Oh, let's see here. Don't proc. Don't proc your skill, dudes. Oh, I'm kind of scared for this. Captain Har, you're still alive. What happened that you didn't expect to survive? Nothing, I suppose. It's been a while since you left Begnion. Yeah, 20 years ago, wasn't it? I was still very young at the time. It had just been dubbed a knight. Oh, it brings back such memories. The bravery of the Falcon Knight, Draco Knights, especially the Fizzer platoon, was legendary among the soldiers. But then you suddenly defected to Dane. I got sick of taking orders from a corrupt senator, so I ditched the country with General Shirley. I joined the army after I came of age. It was different after you all left. It was as if you took the spirit with you. The only exception was General Zelgius, the General of Duke Curse's army. I see. That's why you're under his command. Yes, he's the last true knight. I'll die for him. Yes, Leville, you will. How I dreamed of fighting a proper foe. I am honored, Sahar. Have at you. Oh, but that makes you fast enough to avoid shit. That's the wrong dude! Shit! Oh, I am dying here, probably. I'm so dead. Yeah, you fuckers heal him. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, I didn't take into account that I wouldn't be able to double him then. Oh. Oh, that sucks. 07, yeah. Come on, loads. Okay, we need a different strat for him. Plan B, we throw the Lagoose Royals at him. Foolproof way. That's okay, we can still do it. Okay, mark all the bow uses again. Raise them up. Ha! You can't hurt me. Nyla, have at them. Given the sleepy time. Go to sleep. You guys fall back. Have them take care of this. If they are stupid again, they'll probably go after swords with the bows. Now, Sonic, you ready to... chuck some blizzards at Lavelle when the time is right. Okay, my tactical nuke is ready. Be careful, Micaiah. Okay, let's see. Oh god! I didn't know you had the short spear. Fucking hell, Sonic. Why do you have 11 fucking defense? You're a goddamn required character for the end game. Why do you have 11 defense? Okay. Small oversights. Just a minor oversight. Let's fix that. Short spear. I can't believe this. Let's take care of that right away, you fucker. How dare you? Right. I should be able to move Sonic safely over here now. Yeah, Joker. Sometimes we have silly deaths. Over here. Sala, come over here. Get rid of him. Just be absolutely safe. I'll have Shion over here. Now the same thing over here as we did before. As Sigrun take care of one of them. You guys can hide in the corner. Strength and skill, that's nice. Your luck is already maxed out. Okay, nobody die, please. Oh, so why are you so unlucky, dudes? Come on, you were able to dodge everything. Don't fail me now. Okay, you're getting a critical. Can you guys fucking stop? What the fuck is wrong with all of you? I don't appreciate this. Okay, is any of you interested in attacking Nyla? No? Nobody? You are. So you are fucking gods amongst men. Come on, Sode. Sode, you're amazing. Catcher is also pretty cool. There goes Mr. Black Knight. Stay out of his range. Okay, what do we do here? We have a lot of enemies we need to take care of. We need to protect the squishy ones. You can defeat him. Okay, so far so good. Damage control's on the way. You can still attack Souls. Not enough. God damn it, Sonic-y. Sonic-y, please. Game! Hey, how you doing? How it goes? Pretty tough. It's a tough end game. Let's see how am I going to save this mess? Good. Oh no, going to be a tough win. Well, this is the final map, so it is going to be tough. Figure out how I'm going to deal with all of this. rid of you. Doesn't help that my units are so squishy. Too squishy. Okay, but I think I see a way here. Okay, Oscar is thankfully fast enough. Okay, Sigrun, you should be able to deal with this guy. Okay, we should be good. Damage control is on the way. When in doubt, just chuck a Lagoose Royal at them. And Har, you can take care of this one. Hit them in the night. Nighty night. Go to sleep. Okay, nobody can reach Sonic-y. That's good. You guys can do nothing still. I hate that. Hey, yeah, pretty good. Okay, run away from the Black Knights. We wanna delay the fights. Here, Makaya, we can give you a kill. Hey, hey, hey. I need to dump so much experience in you, girl. Can now use Nosferatu. Awesome. We are winning. Oh, that's good! That's a good Shino level up. Hell yeah! Ho, ho, ho. Well, you know what? At this rate, let's go chuck all the Lagoose Royals at Lavelle. Tactical Nuke Sonic is ready. Hit them with the Slay Queen. I can have Oscar come down here. Sigrun will have to wait. Oh, wait. I thought up of something devilish. How much blizzards do you have left? You have 2 left. Oh, I can blizzard, Galder with Raisin, and blizzard again. Oh, that's evil. I love it. Oh shit. Never mind, reinforcements are here. Just playing tag with the Black Knight here. Well, this is not welcome. Why the fuck are you guys here? No one invited you. Get out of here. Oh, thank God for the soul. Yes. Nobody can stop my plans. Let's see, over here, Sigrun. Yeah, that's good. Sigrun, we love you. Even though there was a bad level up. Okay. And R can hit them with the sleep. Go to sleep. And Shinon. Thank God I brought all my strongest units here. I was originally debating if I should bring a Lagoose Royal, but I'm glad I did. Who's the highest attack? You have 40? You have 40? You have 44. Okay, we need to take down Lavelle tactically. The barn. The first attack shouldn't proc Rat or whatever skill is. He can try to attack the barn, and then we can attack again. And then he should be low enough to drop a blizzard on him. Never mind. Never fucking mind. General Zelgis, I'd hope to fight for you a while longer. Well, we got his Wishblades. Right, there goes my plan. Can I still drop a blizzard on someone? Oh, right, I forgot about you. Oh my god, imagine if I didn't see that and I got Sonic killed again. Okay, come on. Yeah, let's go. My blizzard broke. Okay, then this is GG at this point. Unless reinforcements arrive, this is bait pretty much. Oh, for fuck's sakes, where do you guys come from? You can't just show up out of nowhere. That's not how this works here. Well, more experience. I should probably dump bonus experience if you were at this point. Okay, let's see here. Data tots! Ow! Oh, I can hit you from here. Okay, reinforcements taken care of. You know, let's just take care of the Black Knights. It's quite comical how this can pretty much almost one-shot the Black Knight with just a hammer. Instead of Ragnar, who kind of work. Does he? Yeah, all skills are negated with the Black Knights. I forgot. Okay. As long as I don't get the 1 in 20 crits, we are okay. Let's see. Let's see how you handle this. GG. Impressive. Most impressive. See you never, Black Knights. All that for the lousy HP up. You are stronger. Much stronger than before. I have you to thank for that. I grew stronger through our previous fights. To be honest, I was overjoyed when I heard that a Black Knight was still alive. That surprised me. I felt neither sadness nor hate, just joy. See you February 30th, loser. Never. Yeah. Too bad. Black Knight was pretty cool, though. You gotta admit. Just his presence alone. My hands were shaking with anticipation. I couldn't wait to fight my most formidable enemy again. Your swordsmanship was fearsome. Fiercer and more powerful than any I've ever seen. After our duel 3 years ago, I trained hard, trying to remember all of your skills and techniques. General Gawain was invincible at the time he trained. To surpass him was my ultimate goal as a swordsman. Was I as skillful as you remember my father in his prime years? Did you see his shadow in my sword? I certainly did. Thanks to you, I was able to fight my master at the height of his glory days. Black Knight Zelgius, who was my father's killer and my last teacher. I spent most of my life shrouded in darkness, but my life had meaning, and I am certain of it. Ren, I will wait for you in the afterlife. Let's move on. We don't have much time left. The swords are calling to each other. The Holy Sword Alon died. It's a counterpart to your sword Ragnar. I think it wants you to take it up. Can you still fight? Yes, I will keep fighting. I won't stop until I die. What's happening? Ah, what?
You bear the mark. So that's your secret, is it? The blood of the
Voice
Lacus
actors?
runs through your veins.
Yes. There was someone on my father's side who was with the Laguz. My lord, the brand. Do you know of a way to remove it? This cursed thing, I'm an outcast from my family. I joined the military to escape the shame and hatred in their eyes. I live in fear of discovery. When I think that I might see that same shame and hatred in another's eyes, I come close to despair. I have lived my life alone, unable to trust or become close to anyone.
Such loneliness and isolation, you poor child. It pains me to tell you that I know of no way to remove your brand.
I understand. It was a foolish question. I apologize. Lord Sage, I realized some years ago that I was aging more slowly than others do.
And you wish to conceal that fact, don't you? Is that why you rarely remove your armor, even when indoors?
Yes, but this ruse will not last indefinitely. In a few years, I will be forced to leave this army service.
And once again, you will be alone.
I am accustomed to being alone. My only hesitation is that I will miss studying the sword under my commander, General Gawain.
When the time comes for you to leave, will you come to me, perhaps?
My lord?
We share a similar condition. I see something familiar within you. I can understand your pain and isolation.
But why me?
I have a task that I must accomplish. With you at my side, I would feel more confident of my success.
If I join you, will I be redeemed?
I cannot say. At the very least, however, you will no longer be alone. and neither will I.
That is enough then. You have made my decision simple. When I leave here, I will find you. I am a soldier in the Dayan army. I serve under the command of General Gawain. My name is Zelgius. May I ask your name, my Lord Sage?
My name? Of course.
Interesting. The Celsius was a branded. Oh, that demon soul. Whose memory was that? Just one of many. They're swirling everywhere. The tower resonates with that string. But who is it? Who do they belong to? There is such sadness. Celsius met someone, one lonely soul calling out to another. But he's no longer with us. Celsius is gone. And now the soul that remains is once more alone. We see the Long Nights! Okay, part 2 done. Part 3 out of 5. How dull. I don't sense any enemies nearby. I know. Would you like me to tell you a story as we climb? What kind of story? One from long ago, long before the grandparents of anyone here were born. In the very beginning of this world, there was only water, until one day, a girl appeared. The girl is very clever, and she forged the first land. Then she made trees and flowers, and then she created beings. Story of the Grand Creation? Heard it. Wake me when it's over. The girl was you, right, Yune? Why are you talking about a sheriff? Both really, and neither actually. At first, the girl was excited by her new world, and she thought of little else. Then she started feeling lonely. Every being she created was different from her. Not a single person that could truly understand her. All alone, she grew sadder and sadder, crying for thousands of years. Then some creatures began to grow and change, becoming more clever and sophisticated. They tried to comfort the girl and eventually grew closer to her. That was the birth of the Zunanma. They were your ancestors. Bjork, the goose, everyone. In Banyan, we are taught that the Zunanma were human. Bjork ancestors. Sure, there was some selfish reason why the centers would teach that. Probably a help justify the goose slaves. Makes you wonder what else in my country has been warped beyond recognition. It's possible that the truth was simply misunderstood, like the way everyone calls me a dark god. But let me continue. The Zunanma worshipped the girl as their own goddess. They said her hair was as striking a color as dawn's first light, so they gave her a name. The Goddess of Dawn, who is a much-loved goddess. The Goddess of Dawn. The Zunanma continued to evolve and change, giving rise to a variety of races and tribes across the land. Naturally, each of the races thought their own was superior to the others, and conflict arose between them. The goddess tried to make peace among her people, but nothing could stop the warring Zunanma. Trying to separate the factions, the gods gave them different names, the Goose and Bjork, but this only intensified their conflicts. And then, the Great Flood occurred. The goddess was only trying to bring an end to the fighting, but her power was so great that all the continents were drowned in the floods, all except Tellius. Are you sure about the story? It's very different from the histories that we've been told. True, in Hattery we learned that the flood was a punishment, but it sounds like she didn't even do it intentionally. Neither the Lagoose nor the Bjork have an accurate depiction of it by the sound of it. I wonder where the story got twisted. There's another standing in Norway. I have a feeling he might be able to tell us. Father? Huh? My father. Just beyond these doors. My father is waiting. Leginsia, king of Goldoa. He's supposed to be one of the three who defeated the Dark God, Unit. He has been blessed by a sharer. Not only that, but it's a powerful, resilient blessing from long ago. He may be nearly impossible to defeat. Let's get everyone together. There's no better time than now. I was hoping to avoid this until we reached Sharon. Actually, I hope not to have to do it at all. She left me with no choice. I will give you the blessing of Yune, gods of chaos and freedom. It's their natural state. In their natural state, the attacks of mortal creatures have no effect on divine beings. When Ashera set out to defeat me, she granted the strongest warriors and bestowed on them some of her power. This is called the Goddess's Blessing. She empowered the dual swords of the Bjork swordswoman, Altina. The Legoose warrior, Son, and Nikinsia, the leader of the dragon tribe, are also blessed. I failed then, but this time will be different. I'll use Ashera's own tricks, and I won't be defeated. Everyone, take some time now to ready yourselves. Bjork, be sure to equip your best weapons. I'll begin when everyone's ready. Okay. Get some ready. Ike. Oh, we want to equip the Ragnall, probably. For Micaiah, let's equip... Probably Nosferatu. For Sods, the Pescats. Soniki. Cymbeline, probably. For Margarina, the Breaths. Sigrun, let's... Yeah, Silver Lance, probably the best. Ilyana, Rex Bold, actually. Sheena, Silencer. Hard, ZZZ. Tanya, Snake Queen. Oscar, the Dinner Time. Gatry, we want to equip the Rizzler. Here, we have some info. Micaiah. Are you alright, Micaiah? Yes, I'm fine. How about you, Sod? Are you alright? You're not hurt? I'm not a child, Micaiah. When are you going to start treating me like an adult? Show me your hand. What? Look at your hands. They're so big. They were so small when we met. Micaiah. Ah, sorry, am I interrupting something? Commander. It's alright, Ike. How can we help you? I was scrounging around in my stuff and found some extra medicine. I figured I'd ask around to see if anyone needed it. I need to get ready. Hey, there's no rush. We still have... You didn't catch a word of that, didn't he? Sorry about that. How long have you been with him? A long time. I met him when I was hiding out in the back alleys of Navasa, over 10 years ago. He was so skinny, but his gaze was so piercing. I wonder how such a young boy could look like that. One day, I noticed he was standing close to me, just watching. He continued like that for a few days. One day, I held out my hand. He was suspicious of me, but came over anyway. He looked like a scared animal. Then his little hand slipped into mine. It was shaking. His fingers were so thin and frail. I couldn't have let go after that. After that, we traveled together all over the continent. No matter where we went, we were always together. First time I met him, he'd hidden on a ship we were taking. He mentioned he was looking for someone who was like family to him. It was you he was searching for, wasn't it? I tried to leave him behind, but we went to Crimea. I split off from him and took a ship to Beckman. When I reached Beckman, the war had broken up between Crimea and Dane. I knew I had to return to Dane to look for him. I couldn't find him, so I went to Crimea, but I still couldn't find him. We found each other again after the war, in Dane, in the back house of Navasa when we first met. We took routes opposite to each other. When I told him why I disappeared, he got so angry. I'd never seen him get so emotional before. I can't say that I blame him. I'd be pretty furious if I heard someone that I love was wandering around two countries at war. Besides, I'm sure he'd hidden his feelings about being abandoned till he saw you again. I thought I was reaching the limit of how long I could stay with him. He grew each and every day, but I remained the same. I didn't want him to be harmed by the curse I lived with. Can you imagine how hard it would have been on him? You mean the blood of the goose? So you knew. Did you find out from the boy who was always beside you? Soren. Yeah, I guess you both know how to recognize people with similar nature. Yes, he and I are both branded. Don't use that word. You and Soren are both people, just like me and everyone else. People. You're just like Yune. You call both Legusa your people. How should I care about the color of your hair, eyes, and skin? Or your ears, wings, or tail? No matter how long you live or what powers you possess, we're the same. At the end of the day, we're all people. Based Ike. So talks that way too. It's time that you change him. Thank you, Ike. I've made up my mind. About what? I didn't realize we were doing anything but talking. I thought I might travel to a far place after all this is over, but I won't. I'll go back today, no matter what happens. I'll have Soap by my side. I have nothing to fear as long as he's with me. Seems the feelings between you two run both ways. It's probably the wisest choice for Dane. And so too. Anyway. Oh, may I have some medicine? Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. Survive, Nakaya. We need you. And the goddess you host to save the people of Thelius. Yes, I know. People elixir. Sent to the convoy. Soniki. Celtius is the Black Belt. I don't know what to say. It's unbelievable. How else you like him back then? He was the right-hand man of my most trusted aide, Duke Sephiron of Persons. He was a hero, perfect general, and the best swordsman in all of Thelius. He was never anything but loyal. But he was serving another country. Makes you wonder how Severin is doing. I doubt he had been turned to stone. Even though he was captured by Decay and forcibly removed from his post, he'll have found a way to persevere. Sigurd always said there is no other master of the arcane arts who can compare with the Duke of Persons. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Ike, don't tell me you suspect Sephiron. Look at the facts. Do not trouble your mind with the thought. He would never betray me. It's nice to think so. But if he's not petrified, he'd have received a message from Yune. So where is he? The goddess isn't perfect. She said so herself. Maybe the message didn't reach everywhere. You have to admit that's a weak excuse. Let's leave it at that. We need to focus on moving forward. Please, that's... Oh, I almost forgot. I have something for you. What is it? Well, you're a trusted aide, just like Sephiron. You have to live, so protect yourself with this. A mercenary with a contract to act as aide to the Empress of Bagnan. Would have thought. Thank you, son. You're welcome, mate. And thank you. Avis. Sent to the convoy. Raisin. Ike, take a look at this. Hey now, where'd you stumble across it? Lying around inside the tower. It seemed like the sort of thing I should bring to your attention. It's very nice of you, but you didn't have to. Do whatever you want with it. Really? You think I'd be able to use it? Well, don't get hasty. I don't think it's right for you. I know. I'm just kidding, Ike. Thanks. It's a very rare item. I'll cherish it. Please do. Guards. Okay, let's double check. Let's see, Sigrun. Let's get that Wish Blades. And Shinon. Let's trade with the barn for the double bow. Double check. Double bow. Unique and tremendously powerful bows. Extremely difficult to use. Oh, then I want to equip that one actually. As for Sigrun, the Wish Blades. Same thing. Okay, yeah, I'll equip the Wish Blade then. Okay, let's go slay some dragons. I don't look forward to this. I think we are all ready. I need the Legusa to transform. Let's begin. You're glowing. Okay, I'm all done now. Phew. It was really hard. I think I need to rest. Kaya, are you feeling alright? You don't look so good. Fine. Thank you, Sod. What happened to Yune? She's sleeping. I want us to take it from here. Alright. We're all set. Let's move out. Father! Lord Naga, I wasn't expecting this. Sage assumed that you have come prepared to fight. How many times have I said it? How many times have I warned against starting another war? We betrayed our vow to our goddess. We should have learned. Fighting never stops. Now we must pay for our crimes. We must take responsibility and accept Asher's judgment. No, you don't understand. It wasn't the war that awoke the goddess. It was my song. The call of release freed the goddess. You can't expect me to believe that. We will wait here patiently for the punishment we deserve. If you are unwilling to await judgment. Always going Super Saiyan. You will stand against the greatest of all dragons. I was really going Super Saiyan. Holy shit. Oh god. Father, no. Why must we fight? There must be a way to talk this through. It's no use, Kurt. We have no choice but to fight. We must reach a goddess, and not even the King of Dragons can stand in our way. Okay. We have a bunch of dragons here. Even a few that are untransformed. See, I think we also have Nazir somewhere, right? Oh yeah, here, Garrett and Nazir. I'm sorry, 100 HP? 50 strength? 50 defense? 46 resilience? 30 speed? Oh, this is going to be hell. Mantle. Nullifies all damage inflicted by weapons not blessed by Yune. Strong HP equal to units lock each turn. Increase defense or resistance of adjacent allies units by 5. I can inflict triple the normal amount of damage dealt. Ooh, god. The weapons are now glowing, actually. Interesting. Okay, but now Ina and Kurt Naga are also maxed. So you can use them. Okay, the Lagoose Laurels, Ike and Ilyana probably have to lead front here. Oh, we have unlimited uses now. Ooh. Oh, we also have stat increase as well. Oh. Oh, that's huge. +5 on everything. Okay, that gives me more hope. But still probably going to be a dicey fight here. Okay, first things first. Oh, 64 damage! I gotta go for now, take a shower. I hope you take care, Aki. Thank you for stopping by, chocolates. And let's do this. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, this dragon can reach us. That one as well. This one also. And you. Oh. Okay. Okay, Ina, please be useful. Because I swear to God, if you're still shit like in Path of Radiance, I'm going to lose it. Oh yes, Gacha can double. Yeah, Gatry. Look. Okay, get Sonic out of there. Okay, Kurtz. Oh, he also big dragon. Cool. Okay. I am going to leave these guys here. Dinner time ready over here. Let's see, what can they do? Oh, I kinda hate that they have a range attack. Oh, but Gatch is such a tank! Yeah, they're going to be assholes and attack from range. Oh, that hurts. Okay. So far so good, but the Ginsia is going to be the main problem here. We're gonna have quite a lot of dragons here coming our But then I guess they can all stay transformed as long as they want. Yeah, that sucks. But they won't attack Kurt Naga. Interesting. Oh, but my meter's running low. Oh my god, Ilyana. The Dragon Slayer. Let's see here, who will we send over there? Oh god, Ina, why do you do so little? Texas, hello! How you doing? Nice, yeah, indeed. My toughest hungry girl is ready. Let's see here. We have to use our blessed weapons, otherwise we probably do no damage. Ayo. Okay, the stat buffs really help us here. Kurt Naga can just take care of this guy. And Samaki. Well, she can't kill, but maybe... with a bit of motivation, she can. Just a double bow do. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just do it. We do take some heavy damage if they manage to hit us. I can have Ilyana heal, but I love how she's basically destroying everything in her path right now, and I don't want her to stop. See, will they come our way? Have I not moved? Oh, Gatry. Let's see. Alright, you have a range. I keep on forgetting, Dragon Breath is 1-2 range. Will the power for share is faithful. Oh. No damage, ha! Get wrecked. Okay, that's very threatening. Oh, here comes another dragon. Okay, down here, you can take care of this. I get hit. That's unfortunate. Let's see, Sigrun, you can attack with the Wish Blade. Oh, you can't kill. Unless stun activates? No. That's okay, we can Gald her. And we do it again. Oh, now you activate stun. Okay. Fine, I guess. Let's see. I wonder, can the White Dragon just not hurt Ilyana at all? Because that'd be very hilarious. Okay, yeah, you can do 10 from a distance. You can do 0 from over here. Interesting. And over here. 10, huh? Smite from the heavens. God, I love Ilyana. Okay, meanwhile, Kurt Nagatu can just take care of these guys. Great. Rank is capitalized, okay. Can I lure these guys out, or are you all stationary? God, Ina, why do you suck so much? It's... Yeah, here they come. Okay, they do attack, at least. No, don't go after my big boy Gatry. Oh my god, more dragons. Might them. God, this is hilarious. Meanwhile, I'm going to breathe in your face. Go forth, Ilyana. Show them what happens when you get hungry. Let's see. Hi, hello, chat. Let's see here. Oscar. Gilgatry. How's it going? Not too bad, actually, all things considered. Yeah, we're actually kind of cruising through this. Even worse. You have 30 speed and you're still not capped out? Okay, oh, you can do some mean damage if you hit me. Never mind. Let's have soap down the way at least. Let's see how this goes. Here they come. Are all going down the middle? That'll be bad. Nice crits. That's actually so good. Okay, Micaiah, you are on big healer duty. Sigrun move up. If they are coming this way, I need to stand prepared here. Let's see. Oh, the Rizzler can't destroy him. The Gatry is such a tank. Let's see here. They're all coming for the offensive. Ah, but joke's on you. Ragnall has range. Ooh! Ooh, Ike, no! Don't die on me. Oh, that's actually scary. That's actually very scary. Hmm. 12 damage. Okay. Time out, time out, time out. Get your ass back here. You cannot die on me like that. Nice. Curtis. Come back here. Who's the biggest tank here? Probably Nyla. Let's use her concoction. This place is getting overrun by dragons. This is a problem. Actually, can probably soak up some damage here. Yeah, let's take these guys off. Let's hope Liliana will be fine. We have followed Eunice's path here. It puts us irrevocably at odds. I'm sorry it has to be this way. Against, yeah, stop. Bitch, don't do it. Can you stop being an asshole with your AoE attacks? Oh, stop bringing in more dragons. getting sick of it. Okay, just for shits and giggles, I want to look at this. That would absolutely kill. That terrifies me. Micaiah, you need to heal. Ilya. Ike, please survive, okay? Then next turn we'll all gang up on the Gintia. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. You can do 20 damage. You can do 30 damage. That makes 50. And you'll survive. You can do 38 and... yeah, we should have this. The Gintia, Dragon King. I can see you have no intention of letting us pass. I follow my goddess's decrees. My will is unwavering. I have no choice then. Be on your guard. Farewell, Bjorkjan. Our blessings may be equal and opposite, but your strength is a mere fraction. Show me your best. Okay, 80 health. You are the wolf people? Yes, after the floods, we built our country to the east of the Great Desert. So we weren't the only ones. Until we met Raphael, we too thought ours were the only people left. In your country, are there only people of the wolf tribe? No, Bjork lived there as well. There are also a number of what you call the parentless. Children born of both Lagoose and Bjork parents are still relatively few, but they live normally among us. Is that so? There's probably enough chatting. Do you still intend to block our path? I will not deny my goddess. And I won't deny my conscience. I will revive those turned to stone, and you cannot stop me. Okay, 50 HP. The barn, please. I would never have believed that one day I'd be facing off against you. Life sure is funny sometimes. Even you, to barn, don't make me kill you. You haven't got a chance. Don't be so sure about that. You just might be surprised. Besides, you got a lot to answer for against you. You'll finally pay the price for all those years of inaction and indifference as your kin were butchered and enslaved. You short-sighted fool. You still don't understand. Alright, I'm waiting. Show me what you got. Oh, you missed, sucker. And now, Ilyana. Hit them with the Rex Bolt! Fools, by denying your judgment, you merely rush to your death. Yeah! No. Has my body grown old? Or is it my heart? Ooh, that was tough. Well done. You have beaten me. Father! Don't lose your head now, boy. This wound is nothing. Your power. How could you defeat me? I was blessed by Shara herself. The gate of my blessings. Yune? Is that you? That war long ago. I'm so sorry. You were right to fight against me. I was young and immature. The grave flood was a result of my unchecked emotions. You don't have to apologize. I always knew you weren't actually evil. You were just too powerful. So why did you choose to share again? I had hoped that this time you would join me to help protect the people. I'm sorry, Yuni, but I've done worse. Long ago, we made a vow before the goddess Shara herself. We vowed that we, the Lagoons of Europe, would never commit the same genocidal sins. We didn't keep our promise. For that reason, I was committed to accepting my just punishment. Silly, stubborn old scaleback. You just don't know when to quit. You need to lighten up a bit. To convince the Lagoons kings to follow my example, I rewrote history, hid my tracks, and declared you a dark god. All I ever wanted was to avoid conflict. Please forgive me. Don't worry about it, Dickensia. I caused enough trouble for you, so I'll forgive you just this once. I'm pleased to hear that. Garrett. Gather our survivors. Karnak is now is their commander for now. Understood, sir. Nazir. Followed your sovereign very far for having once left your country in disgust. I give you my sincerest thanks. No, my lord. Unaware of my own king's true heart, I did what I thought had to be done. I apologize. Tina, I would like to tell you only that I wish you the greatest happiness in life. Thank you, sire. Now then, Kurtnaga, get these men moving. I'll remain here. Yes, father. We'll stop at Shara. Wait here for our return. We'll be back. Yes, my son. I'll be waiting.
We must save them. Even now, as we speak, countless Lagus slaves endure Binyan chains. They suffer terribly.
We have done all that we will do.
Admonitions and censures change nothing. Now is the time for the dragon tribes to use their strength to save the oppressed Lagus.
Goldoa does not interfere with the outside world. As king of dragons, I will not allow my people to fan the flames of war. Conflict on the scale you describe will wake the goddess and call down her judgment upon us all. This is the path to destruction. 1,000 years. That is how long we swore to the goddess that there would be no war. Have you forgotten our covenant?
Of course not. Yet there are Lagus who are treated as less than livestock. I cannot believe that this is what the goddess wants.
Goldoa will not move. This decree stands from the time our nations were formed. The goddess has not yet slept 150 years. Would you see the Lagus and Bjork destroyed? Would you see all of Tilius awash in blood? No. Unless destruction comes to seek us at our door, Goldoa will not move for the sake of future generations.
Tell me, do you care nothing for the Lagus who suffer in the current generation? Do you think it would comfort them to know that you condone their misery?
All things require sacrifice. Where are you going?
To Binyan. I will find a solution without you.
You who have lost your birthright? All you will accomplish is your own destruction. Hold! Hold, I say!
Over the top voice acting, man. Hold! Hold, I say! My queen, I'll join. I'll soon join you. My lovely Almeida, cherish life. It's happening again. Whose memory is that? Something feels so familiar about it. Is that your memory? Father, Kurt, he's gone. I know. This is simply another reason to move on. Entrusted by my father to care for our people, I'll stand before Ashera as the king of the dragon tribe. We have form shift. Yes! Kurt Naga's becoming useful? Part 4 out of 5. They're getting stronger and stronger. Whose memories are those? I know him. Everyone, Ashera's nearby, just beyond those doors. That's where we'll find her. We made it, finally. You should know, Ashera may have changed since before her slumber. Order and chaos are meant to naturally balance each other out. If you take one away, balance is lost. I don't expect Ashera to have the mere shred of compassion. Talking to her will likely do no good. We don't have much choice. If talking will work, we'll have to use force. Otherwise, this has all been for nothing. How about you? What do you mean? Are you completely chaotic? Are you out of balance? As far as I can tell, you don't seem to lean too far in either direction. Cher and I see things a little differently. During my long sleep, I was wrapped in sweet, gentle music. Aaron Galdor? Yes, but more important than the song itself, I was never alone. I was always the one singing comfort to me. Cher shouldn't have isolated herself. She became lonely and bitter, and lost touch with her people. Hold on, this thing won't budge. What's wrong with it? Those doors cannot be opened. Oh, hello, Sephiroth. They've been sealed with powerful magic. Sephiroth, alright, I'm so agrees to see you. Swords have been a cause of concern, Apostle. Forgive me. Sephiroth, there's something I need to tell you. I'm not a true apostle. I didn't mean to abuse your trust. I've known that for some time, son. Don't forget that I was almost a father to you. It honestly doesn't make any difference to me whether or not you can hear the voice. Sephiroth, thank you for having always been there for me. Empress, shouldn't you tell him about General Zelgius? Yes, I suppose you should. Sephiroth, Zelgius is dead. I know you put a lot of trust in him. He was also closely allied to Dane. I'm sure you've heard of Dane's so-called Black Knight? Sephiroth, the Black Knight was Zelgius. That's probably not news to you, is it? After all, it was you he was taking orders from. What, Ike? What are you saying? A man like Zelgius could never serve conflicting interests. Never. Everything he did for one master. Isn't that so, Sephiroth? I think I understand. You wanted to monitor the events within Dane. You sent Zelgius as a spy. Precisely. I felt it important to observe King Ashford carefully. That was my goal. At the time, it was relatively easy to get an outsider close to the king. Ashford was famous for employing powerful men with no regard for their background or social status. Obviously, he would have needed no convincing once he saw the blade work of General Zelgius. The Black Knight tried to take the medallion from my father, but killed him. Tell me, Sephiroth, whose plan was that? Ashford's or yours? Calm down, Ike. Sephiroth, could you please explain? Sir Ike, I'm afraid your father's death was an unfortunate result of Zelgius' own personal agenda. I did not order Sir Gawain killed. However, I must admit that I did ask him to seize the medallion and hand it over to King Ashford. The goddess was to be freed, and all living creatures restored. Come again? You're insane. I couldn't be more sane, Sir Ike. Attend and learn. My aim has always been to wake Ashera so that she might pass judgment on all the people of the world. What I needed was a war that would spread all across the continent. How could I achieve this? My attention turned to the young Dane prince. I could use the fiery Ashran for his purposes. He was ambitious, a fierce warrior, and more than anything, he had an earnest desire to change the world. When I allowed him to know the gods sealed inside the medallion, he determined to set us free. We could use Herrengalder or a massive continent-sparring war to throw the world into chaos. Lord Severin, what are you saying? Are you saying you want this? You can't be serious. Sonic, a long life has shown me that the people of this world deserve only destruction. The selfishness, the brutality, disregard for others, the endlessly quarreling Laguz and Bjork. We have been given many chances to correct our behavior and ourselves, and have squandered them all. The only remaining hope for a peaceful, orderly world is for Shara to wipe us all out and begin it again. To fulfill my ambition of destroying all beings, I had to use you. I had to betray you. It's some kind of monstrous joke. So you've been pulling the strings all along. Correct. Beyond just Emperor Sonic, you were trusted by a lot of people. Sephiroth, I need to understand. Did you really betray all those people? I did. I don't need to hear anything else then. I'm going to make your death as painful as I know. This can't be happening. I won't fight you, Sephiroth. I can't. Poor Sonic, you'll have no choice but to fight. The doors leading to Ashera are sealed by my very own magic. Killing me is the only way through. Sephiroth, who it was you? All those memories penetrating my mind were yours. Since we've entered this place, I've seen that you have been thinking, Loran. Give it up. Goddess Yune, why do you insist on calling me that? I discovered it so long ago. I've changed. Loran is a thing of the past. All I want now is the end of all that is. Please don't stop. Loran. You're running out of time. At this rate, I won't count on being able to face the goddess. I would hate to see you denied after coming all this far, this way. Well, now you know. Who brought you here and why? I suppose it just leaves our fight to the dead to take care of. Okay. So we have some things here. Fire Spirit, Wind Spirit, Thunder Spirit. They don't seem so tough. Like 23 defense, 30 resistance. They probably use magic attack. Use the spirit, yeah. These one have more defense. Yeah, they don't really seem that tough. There are not that many of them. And we have Sephiroth. With Raidle. Live magic with highest order. Use only by those favored by the gods. For Sephiroth only. 35 defense, 40 resistance, 50 HP, 40 magic, so he's going to hurt. You have Corona. Can nullify an opponent's resistance and half their hit rate for 1 turn. Okay, that's going to be scary. Okay, yeah, Ina, you just suck again, so... We still have our blessings from Yune, so that's great at least. I say we just go for it. Saffron is the only hard part in this, it seems. Okay, defeat the boss. Oh yeah. But that's like nothing. Strength, skill, and defense are capped at this point. Okay, they can only attack directly, it seems. You give a lot of experience. Soap might have some trouble with him. But that's okay. Even Sonic can probably do some good damage, yeah. This feels way easier than the dragons we just fought. It feels so weird. It's just not enough. No damage. These guys are really weak. I mean, they can barely do any damage, so time for Sonic to shine. Finally. No damage. Easy. Enai, useless as shit. How can you cancel a spirits? Yeah, there's already very few left of these guys. See who's left. Oscar. Let's see what are they going to do. Nothing. Wow. Oh, that makes my life easy. Okay, Saffron probably just stands still. He has 2 ranged attack. Yeah, for 33 damage. Ugh, I don't like that. Okay. Next turn they should be attacking. Otherwise I'm getting very suspicious. This is boring. Who is that? Did I move her? I forget. Oh, Nesala. Yeah, that checks out. Now we go in the face. Warlocks cannot stand against gods. Don't you see the futility of what you're doing? What did you do? Ow. Jesus Christ, dudes. Hate those AoE attacks. Okay. Get healed. Okay, Naga. Do damage. Hey Ina, when are you going to become useful? Okay, meanwhile over here. Chip damage. The flare. This is a very short map at this rate. Let's give Sonic some experience. Lot nice. In case Gatry will make it. Okay, they're just protecting Sephiroth, it seems. Oh, another flare! Let's go, Sonic-y! Birds and reeds. Boots. I should have said Mikaya has some fun. Have a nose for Ratu. Yeah, Ike's level ups are getting chromier and chromier. It does no damage. Wow. As it. The Goose and Bjork have doomed each other with their mutual hatred. You have brought extinction on yourselves. Okay. Yeah, she don't just kill him. That was easy. Last. Dying. Easiest part so far. Different. Hold on. Open your eyes. Sona, key. Sephiroth, hey, you can hear me. Somebody help. He's wounded. Sorry, Soniki. The doors leading to Ashera won't open while he's alive. Can't save him. That's correct. Thank you, Yuna. I'm sincerely grateful. That is all you've wanted since it started. Everything else has been little more than a terrible side effect. I'm sorry that this was your only goal, but I am happy to help you achieve it. Severin, as you know what you were going through, it must have been hard. Wish I could have helped you. Please, don't mourn for me. I'm not worth it. I'm so sorry. I wanted to help you. I really did. Forget about me. That was my decision. My tragic mistake. Lady Sonic, I want you to have this. This is a Rudel gem. Wear it in memory of me. It'll protect you. Please forgive me. I'm sorry I lied to you. Sephiroth, don't worry. We still have all the time we spent together. Nobody can take that away. Nobody. Thank you. I'll be leaving you now. Cell Juice is waiting. Sephiroth! No! No! Cher's waiting just beyond those doors. Let's go. Sorry, Sephiroth. I once was hope in the Lagoons and Bjork too. I can see now that my punishment was far too strict. I was young and naive, and so sure that I was right. Wish I could have just shown you the error of my ways, Sephiroth. Loran, goodbye. See the riddle gem.
Laron, I will not countenance this plan.
Hear me, Goddess Ashera. Yune's imprisonment within the medallion has begun to change you. Order and chaos. You are one being, comprising both parts. The one must naturally affect the other.
Even so, I will not return Yune to this body. She is unstable, and I must be perfect in order to protect this world. It is as I have said. Yune must be destroyed.
Ashera, you mustn't. You cannot survive without your opposite. Please, you must not do this. Your world still needs you.
Laron, you have ever been a wise and kind-hearted child. In deference to you, I will place my faith in your kind one last time. For the next 1,000 years, I shall sleep as well. When I wake again, I hope it is to a world of peace and order, where all prosper as equals. If I do, then I will know that you have advised me well. I will reward your counsel. I will also allow Yune to return to me. I will once again be the goddess of creation, whole and complete. Ashunara, the dawn goddess, the name your ancestors gave me so long ago. I should like to hear it again. However, during this 1,000 years, if the chaos of war should arise and awaken Yune from her slumber in the medallion, I will know that you have strayed from your path, and I will punish your failure as I will reward your success. And then you will know my judgment. You will pay for your sins, each of you to the last.
In the names of our people, we vow to keep this covenant. There will be no great war between Lagos and Bjork for 1,000 years. So pledge Altina of the Bjork, Degensia of the Dragon Tribes, Soen of the Beast Tribes, and I, Leron, of the Bird Tribes.
If you believe during this 1,000 years that you have created a world that has outgrown the atrocities of war, or if you feel the world has fallen beyond hope of redemption, you may sing the Galder of release and awaken us both. Your heirs will possess that ability as well. Sing to awaken us and tell us your tale. Tell us of the world your two kinds have built in our absence. We will listen, and we will judge fairly and impartially. This is our covenant with you.
Ah, that's how it started. Oh, there she is. It's her. Sure. Sure, it's me, Yune. Can you hear me? Please, please listen to me. You don't need to pass any more judgment. You can return the people to normal. I cannot. There are still people in my world who are made of fallible flesh. This imperfect world has passed beyond control. Now I shall pass my final judgment. Wait! You can't violate the terms of the covenant, Asher. 1,000 years still has passed. You're woken by Galder, not by mankind's war. It doesn't matter. During my long sleep, Bjork and the goose continued to fight. The children of flesh will never learn nor grow. Time will pass as always, but nothing can change the destiny of mankind. You have to look deeper. The first judgment didn't turn everyone to stone. I'll tell you why. Because these people are not people as we know them, Asher. These people have become something new. People, the Zunama, are the only living creatures of the world that we didn't create. Animals evolved to become Zunama, who then became the goose and Bjork. That evolution continues today. Shara, I'll tell you a secret you didn't know. Children can be born of both the Bjork and the goose pair. They are still very few in number, but if allowed to flourish, mankind might become anything. If the two races continue to evolve, I'm sure something wonderful will emerge. You can't just bring that to a halt. Do not claim certainty of anything. The children of this world are born of chaos, and nothing could be more uncertain. The world does not require the evolution of man. Our responsibility is to protect order, the balance of all life forms. Beings that evolve without my guidance will only destabilize and threaten this world. Because of that. You have to wipe out everything made of flesh? Is that what you're trying to say? Very well then. You and I have nothing more to talk about. My only choice is to defeat you. Yune, do not be absurd. You cannot overthrow me, just as I cannot overthrow you. Of course not, but they can. Everyone, the time has come. Defeat the Shara, or everyone you love will be a statue forever. These people, they carry your blessing. You need to fight them. The Shara, our goddess, this is the world, and we are the people you created. You made it sound as we are some sort of filthy creature that decided to settle down here and cause trouble. Ike, don't say it like that. We are not perfect. Sometimes our brains tell us one thing, while our emotions tell us another. And war. The more we try to avoid it, the worse it is when it comes to us. People are probably the dumbest creatures alive. But somehow you're also the most endearing. It's your imperfections that make you so interesting. Imperfection is very similar to ours. We know that we have messed up. We'll do our best to avoid more war and to make peace our highest priority. Ashera, just give us one more chance. All we ask is for one more chance. Do you expect me to reverse my judgment? The vows of order cannot be so mercurial. My decision is final. So that's how it's going to be, huh? Then we will fight. And we will save our people. Make your peace with whatever the gods worship. Your end is near. My end is near. In every battle that mattered in my life, I've always been the one left standing, no matter how slim my chances. This battle means more than any of the others, because it's for the life of every person I've ever cared for. I will win this fight. Okay. We have Ashera, 120 HP, 35 defense, 50 resistance. Judge, the miraculous power of the gods. Her attacks have myriad form of effects. Mental. Nullifies all damage inflicted by weapons not blessed by Yune. Restoring if you can use. Okay. And we have Aura or something. Aurora. Causes half of all damage received to be reflected back from the assailants. Oh god. 90 HP. No weapon or anything, so it's just taking hits. 30 defense, 30 resistance. And we have one wind spirit, one fire spirit, one thunder spirit. Okay, not much of else going on. Okay, outfit, manage, experienced. Let's cap out Ike. Okay, yeah, max out strength, skill, speed, defense. That's good. Who else? Okay, yeah. More HP, speed, and luck. Strength, skill, speed, defense. Your max skill, speed, defense already, so let's just get you done as well. Oh, are you pretty much capped? Wait, really? Holy shit, you're also capped out of pretty much everything. Wow. Strength resistance. You're kept at strength, magic, skill, luck, and resistance. So it's... give it all to him. He needs it. Oh god, he's capping. Oh god, he is capping everything. Oh god. He kept everything. Oh my god, Soot is at his absolute limits. That's insane. You know, let's have Micaiah have the final view. Nice. Okay, do we have Nihil by chance? Seems... Oh, Nazir, can we maybe take this from you? Thank you. Okay, but who would be the best person to receive this? Fuck it, let's give it to Ilyana. Why not? Do we need change up anything here? You guys don't have anything. To maintain animal form for entire battle. Okay, yeah, we should probably give you this, Ina, if you even want to be slightly better than useless. I don't think we have anything useful left here. But that's an S ring. And Micaiah is A. You know, it wouldn't hurt. Have just ready. Yeah, let's have that ready. Okay, there's also... no new confirmation. Okay, save. Final battle's about to begin. Let's just do it. Everyone, listen carefully. Oh! In order to share, you must first destroy the aura protecting her. Got it? Attack the aura. Oh god. Whoa, this team. Whoa. damn, whoa, I'm taking a back here. Wow. Okay, wait. We need to have animations. Okay. For the final battle. Cool. Feel the thunder. Okay, get one of the auras gone. Alright. Okay, if we can land the finishing blow, then it's okay. Ow! Okay, the moments we have A-rank staff, S-rank staff will be good. In Isala, you can go ahead and destroy this spirits. Okay, we can get another Oregon. Hit the aura. She's aura farming. I'm stuck here. Okay, but this is kind of awesome for final battle. But that means we need to take down so much health out of her. Because wait, that's like 90 times 8 is 720 plus 120 is 840 damage total to the final boss. Okay, but we need to take out more of these spirits. Great. Take this one out as well. Dinner time! Okay, the spirits are gone. Now it's just a share left. Okay, enemy face. She did nothing. Awesome. Great. Good chip damage. Yeah. Nice and close and personal. That doesn't change anything. Okay. That's okay. Miss? What do you mean, miss? Ike, come on. You're better than that. Nah, buddy. You do that again. I want both of them to hit. Oh, Ina, you can do literally nothing. Why are you so useless? Why are you useless? Kaya. Okay. Max luck and resistance. That's wild. Okay, what are we doing here? I think this calls for the Rizzler. Riz the goddess. Is it going to hurt? Okay, more are gone. That's 5 of the 8 gone. Okay, this all will take 23 damage from this. Have Sigrun coming here with the Wish Blades. Never give us a rat. Let's just go for the certain kill. So far, she ain't really doing much. Next turn. What you gonna do? AoE attack? Okay. Oh, that hurts. Oh my god, Raisin. Oh god, Sonic-y. Oh god, I'm hurting. Okay, well, that was something. Okay. Get more of these gone. We need to deal with you. The Goose World's can take care of this. How's your staff rank? Almost S. As long as Shara doesn't do an AoE in this upcoming turn, I should be good. See here, Micaiah, come over here. Heal my boy Gatry. Yes, perfect. Now we can use Fortify next turn. Okay, spirits are gone. Yeah, the breath really does nothing. Okay. After that, there's only one aura left that we need to hit. This is scary. I hope nothing happens. Come on, Sonic-y. You can hit this. Shoulder's starting to hurt. Okay, that's great. Okay, we can start attacking the final aura. Ragdoll, nice. Lots of damage. Good. Power's gone. Excellent. Now we can finish this. Okay, first, get everyone close here. Everyone get close to Micaiah. If you want to live. Fortify! Nice. You would face me in battle, and need no further evidence of your kind's imperfections. This will hardly be a battle at all, simply an end. Perish, flawed one. Fish it on, go for damage! Oh, nice! Nice! There's... Should I maybe finish this? Close. Okay. Tanya, come on, get with the Slay Queen. Here comes the judgment. This can be it. Come on, Ike. One of them needs to hit. Come on. Oh, there's a cutscene and everything.
We have to put an end to this. Take all the power I have.
Thank you. I'll use it well.
Come on, Ike. Yes! GG. said Yune.
What of you? Are you leaving?
I am. But I believe it's for the best. This world does not need gods. We have always failed you. We've made you weak. That's why we must go.
You don't have to leave. It's true. We don't have much use for gods. But well, you show us what we should aspire to. We need inspiration. You give us a reason to grow, to become more than we are. And if we don't have that, Yune, we're nothing more than statues.
Can you forgive me for the pain I've caused?
I don't know. But you have already forgiven us. How could we not? We are all family. We will try to understand one another, even when we disagree.
You're right. I will try one more time.
It's the freaking bird again. Everyone's coming back. Oh, happy end. Right. Time for the epilogue. Well, I guess this is over. We better be on our way. Are you going back today? Yes, everyone's waiting for us. We'll have to start rebuilding all over again. Hopefully this will be the last time. No, don't say hopefully. Make it the last time. If anyone can do it, you two can. I don't doubt it, but thanks for the vote of confidence. Thank you. I won't ever forget you. Dawn Micaiah, crowned 15th Queen of Dane at her subjects at 3. Micaiah ushered in a new era of prosperity and peace. Never so. Becoming Queen Micaiah's husband and her pillar of strength. Sode worked tirelessly to assist the poor. Edward lived as a common townsman, despite the Queen's wishes. He would often visit the keep to bring good news. Leonardo toiled at rebuilding the army. With his proven skills and good looks, he was beset by women across Tellius. I want to call him that handsome. Nolan wandered the kingdoms, saving those in adversity. Stories of his altruism eventually became legends. Laura returned to her home's church and became a mother to many orphans, all of whom loved her gentleness. Best girl, Ilyana. Ilyana returned to travel with the merchant carol, as she had before. Somewhere, right now, she is hungry. I love her. Aaron served for many years as lookout in his hometown. Everyone relied on him for his honest, if clumsy, work. Geronio worked tirelessly for his country as linchpin of Dane's military and a pillar of statesmanship. Zyhark traveled to Tellius as a mercenary, resolving Bjork Lagu's disputes. Some say he eventually settled in Gallia. Jill. Queen Micaiah ceded Talrega to Jill, bearing her father's ideals. She made her land and people prosper. Strongest man Har, though unparalleled in strength as a Draco Knight, Har never fought again. Rather, he carried cargo in Talrega. And who? As Lady of Morado, Fiona watched over her beloved people and protected them until the autumn of her years. With her low stats. Returning to Hattery with recent events graven in her heart, Nyla hoped to lead her people across the deserts. Strangely, Voluk was still in Wolfwood on the day he went home. Asked why, he said only, "It's more comfortable." Raphael performed a ceremony in Serenus Forest to wake his father, the king. Eventually, he returned to Hattery. Nice. Ike, the work out there was superb. Hey, you aren't quite over the hill yet, yourself. You know, I always wanted to go one-on-one with you, just once. Huh. I would have expected you had had your fill of fights. fighting. I've had enough kill or be killed to last me a lifetime. There's something simpler, some way of testing our respective strengths. We've been controlled matches, with all the little rules we have. In a peaceful world, we need such things, especially we Lagoos. Without a fight now and then, we go a bit strange in the head. That's the honest truth. I'd rather try to order a river to change course than stop a bunch of rampaging Lagoos. Upon returning to Gallia, King Canagus lost no time in abdicating his throne. Countless songs still tell of his valor. Since their youth, Gifka had been ever at Canagus' side. As his loyal shadow, he died proud of how he spent his life. Skirmir, as the new Lion King, patrolled Gallia's borders vigorously, and his large heart won the love of his people. Ranulf was often run ragged by advising the new king. While he winced at his duties, Ranulf still indulged. That later became a captain in Gallia's home guards, impounded battle skills and fighting pride into young warriors. As returning to the forests, Mordecai avoided battle and lived all his days in peaceful harmony with the trees. Lyra lived free and wild in the forests. She often told her young comrades of the war and their heroes there. Isha remained a dutiful Gallian warrior, showed exemplary diligence, never neglecting to train even in peacetime. Wait, sister. You're my older sister, aren't you? What do you mean? It makes sense. All the pieces fit. The call of release, the goddess Eunice's voice. It's true. Inside the tower, I heard the voice of many hearts, and I knew. I'm descendant from Loran and Altina. Yusaha, the former apostle, is my grandmother. Yes, I thought so. In that case, my sister, please consider staying in Begnion. With your power and charisma, you could do so much good here. No, I'm afraid I can't. Why not? Dane's my home, and Dane needs me to help it heal and rebuild, not Begnion. But Begnion has you, Empress. You will be a just ruler. Make your country proud to have you. Will I ever see you again? Hardly. I think that what our countries need now is a sense of family and friendship. I ask that you sign a treaty of alliance with Dane and announce that we are equals. I will, of course. Once things settle down in both of our countries, that'll be the first thing I do, sister. Thank you, Empress Soniki, my dear little sister. Soniki elected to guide her people in a world without the gods. They made treaties uniting the continents. Sigrun was loved by her subordinates in the Holy Gods, or knights, and guarded Soniki all her life. Hannah was feared by her subordinates in the Holy Guards for her strictness, and guarded Soniki all her life. Wow, two different sides. Tormod. As Bagnius the Goose advisor, Tormod labored to help former slaves out of poverty. He was busy, but very happy. As Bagnius' first ever Lagoose official, Morn assisted Tormod and supported his efforts in every arena. Pika became a liaison to former slaves, traveling between the cathedral and the Goose districts, and was loved in both. Oliver! Oliver followed his calling as a guardian of beauty by sponsoring many artists, especially those who depicted him. Stefan gathered like-minded individuals to form a tiny independent settlement, which later became a great country. Will you be heading back to Gallia first? We'll stop by Gallia, then wing straight on to Cernus. Cernus? Why there? The Empress Soniki has kept her promise. Cernus will be formally ceded back to us. She said we may return immediately. Ah, I see. That's good to hear. Sometimes birds change their feathers. The hawks, the herons, even the ravens. We're thinking we'll all settle down together. All this time, we sort ourselves by our ways of thinking and seeing and living. If we can respect each other's opinions and we learn to compromise, we can learn to live together without strife. I don't think it will be that easy. It still ought to be simpler than getting Bjork and Lagoose to treat each other decently. We set a good example, Raisin. All the major issues look like they'll be handled soon. The only thing we can't agree on is hunting and eating meats. The forest creatures are off limits. Needless displays of violence as well. You know we will not budge on them. Tell me, have you ever heard of a vegetarian hawk? Or a raptor that doesn't scream victoriously at the skies after a kill? Meat, huh? It's a thorny problem. Par was chosen as the first king of the unified bird clans, and brought them great respect from the other nations. Away from the Blood Pact, Nesala left his people and their nation. He became a diplomat, finding atonement in work. Raisin worked hard as a leader in the new Lagoose nation. His iron resolve under a pretty face was suited for politics. As a new king's right arm, Gnath so eagerly trained his men that he often skipped meals, weekends, and sleep. Despite being the new king's left arm, Oki still loves solitudes, spending his free time in long, deserted locales. Lien and her father made the forest echo with songs to stir pride in all those toiling to build the new kingdom. Despite his age, Nelucci worked hard to restore the name of the Raven clan. Every year he set a new age records. After finishing his contract, Volk went back to the shadows he knew so well. He was a man of mystery to the ends. Karnaka spent his days arbitrating conflicts between nations. Regarding the peace so many had died for. Ina returned home and gave birth to her lost fiance's child. Although rejoiced at the first dragon birth in centuries. Zir served the new Dragon King by observing other nations in his travels, and often doted on his great-grandchild. Garrett was named Chamberlain to the king's new nephew, and taught him with both strictness and love. Will your majesty, shall we be off? Yes, let us. Carmia, to our homeland. Lyncia governed Carmia with resolve and a deep love for her people. Her reign was remembered as a golden age. All Crimea rejoiced at Renning's return. He chose to forgo the limelight, helping the Queen to keep the peace. As captain of the Royal Knights and a model of chivalry, Joffrey served his queen and country all his days. Where the queen went, Lucia followed. Their love was fabled to be stronger than even most blood sisters. Bastion's unparalleled diplomatic skills ensured that many trees were signs, spreading peace across Talents. Kieran served the royal family with nearly fanatical verve. His voice could be heard from anywhere in the castle. She showed her dedication as one of the royal knights, ever vigilant as she patrolled Carmia's skies. Aklif remained as a royal knight because the Empire was too strict. Miraculously, he was never fired. As a royal knight renowned through the lands, Astrid's beauty and prowess were known to all allies and enemies alike. Daphne lived with her family in Melior. Time and again, she raised her lands in defense of the realm. Returning to his family in Oma, Grom farmed for the rest of his peaceful life. He never lifted a weapon again. It's Meg! Meg had an ordinary marriage in her village and had an ordinary family. Her house was always full of laughter. Hedda returned home to care for her mother, trying off her roguish ways. Yet somehow, she always had money. Moreover, Dunford hung up his lands and became a traveling performer. His act could make anyone laugh. Khalil returned to running the store with her beloved Largo and daughter Amy. Her bright smile cheered many hearts. Tanya remained second in command of the mercenaries. Once a year, she visited the graves of her fallen friends. Oh. Tino laces the days away in his old haunts, an expert at all he puts his hand to. He chose none as his calling. Gatry became a famous mercenary and a household name. Fate led him to find many women, but never true love. Oh no! Poor Gatry. Oscar returned to the Royal Knights at Queen Nalincia's request. He still took mercenary work on the sides. Boyd trained day in and day out, so as not to lose his spot to some stupid rookie. He never did, either. Rolf remained with the mercenaries. He was always in demand as a tutor of unrivaled marksmanship. Chris served as healer and opened a small chapel in a corner of their old home. They set up a school. Mia set off in search of new opponents. She traveled the whole continent, but sometimes rested at Grill's retreats. This was courted by many young suitors in her time. She gave the nod to none of them and lives happily alone. Thought his tactical genius was unmatched. Soren never used his talents for anyone but Ike. What a sin. And Ike himself. Once he stopped the stability return, Ike left on a journey to lands still unknown. He was never seen again. Alright, the credits. Oh man, this is the end of Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Weirdly enough, I have to say, some people say this game is a bit one of the harder games, but I think I had like an easier time with this game than Path of Radiance, to be honest. Like, Path of Radiance had way more frailer units in the beginning, and also it also seemed to like suffer a little bit from a lot of events happening when certain things happen on the map, which there weren't that many in this game. And I don't know if it's maybe also getting familiar with the Fire Emblem series right now. Maybe it also costs less deaths in this playthrough than I think I had in total in Path of Radiance. Because for the most part, things were very smooth going. I do find it a bit unfortunate that because there are so many units that a lot of them don't really get a chance to shine in the spotlight, which is unfortunate. And it's also a bit unfortunate because the game focuses on so many different armies that even though Micaiah is supposed to be like the lord of this game, she's pretty much immediately overshadowed by Ike once he gets in the picture. It's really sad because you start the game off with Micaiah for like the entirety of part 1. Get to see how she's doing, and then she's just basically gone until for like 3 chapters in part 3, and then for a little bit of the end game. And in between it, it's mostly Ike. But don't get me wrong, I love Ike. I think Ike is like a really fun lord to have, but it feels a bit unfortunate that Micaiah got a bit overshadowed because of that. But overall, I really love that there are now there were 3rd tiers for like classes, and that really added a lot more depth to this game as well. I do find it a bit unfortunate that I don't know, for some reason the way Lagoose works in the game feels like even worse than how it was in Path of Radiance, which made like all Lagoose units not viable unless they were the Royals or Voluk in part 1. And that's really unfortunate. But I would say amazing story and so much depth to this as well, compared to like the loose ends that were all over Path of Radiance. I think it's like this was a really good closure to Tellius. Fantastic work all around. Overall, I had a lot of enjoyment in this game for the 2.5 months that I've been playing this. And who knows, when I get back to Fire Emblem, I don't know which game is going to be next. I could go back and go to the GBA games. I know there are some games with the 3DS, like Awakening. I don't know if I'm going to try that one. I don't know. But this is definitely not the end of the Fire Emblem series as a whole. I want to play more of these games, but I don't know where to go next from here. Yeah, also now that this music come up, fantastic music on the maps and like the battle preparation. I really like the battle preparation music a lot. That was during most of the game. And also this moment plays during I don't know, like the deciding battles or something like that. Like really over the top battle preparation music, but I love it. And also another thing, yeah, the visuals were also like really great in this game. Like battle animations especially, they were a step above how Path of Radiance started it. Really cool to see all of that. I think with that, I think I probably said all that I wanted to say about this game. I don't know if like with Path of Radiance, there's also going to be like an end score to see which unit was used the most. I think I probably have a good idea who it's going to be. But yeah, we'll see. Let's wait until the credits are done before we check it out. Oh. And I did not expect this finale to last over 5 hours, actually. Wow. Then again, I had 2 unfortunate deaths in... Words. The second part of the endgame. I'm surprised that aside from those 2 deaths, every other thing was first try, even the final boss. But there were a lot of close calls with just nasty AoE attacks that the bosses used during today's stream. Like if units were a little bit more frailer, they probably would have died. And then I don't know what I would have done. Oh. Credits always last so long that I always end up sitting there awkwardly waiting until they just end. How many more people do we need to congratulate on this? Yeah, we done? Yeah, that's the end. In days long past, a young man strode the lands of Tellius. He was simple yet true, his deeds brave and noble. He reunited 2 races long at war, and healed the heart of a goddess long gone mad. Let's go, Ike. As any you meet, be they young or old, Bjork or Lagoose, of a hero named Ike, you'll receive a warm smile, and a tale of 2 of faith, courage and honesty. The end. Bravo. Bravo. All the records. How long did I do over everything? You see, race the standards, that took a long while. 1 survives, very short. Day in the Rise, 36 turns, that was a lot of healer abuse on that one. The Lucius Gambit was also a long one. Gosh, some of these are shorter than I expected, actually. Yeah, endgames were all very long. Prologue was also very long. Unforgivable Sin was hilariously short. Yeah, the last 2 maps were also really short. Hey, how did everyone do? All the units that had no kills. Give it up for them. Fiona, woohoo! The never use squads. Here we go. Mist, Tannins, Volker 2, Kurtnaga 2. Here's mostly Lagoose, Storm Brigade people, late game people. A lot of these people just deemed not good. Surprise Astra made all the way to Silver Knight, actually. War was actually a really good one to have. Here come a lot of Dawn Brigade people now. God, I forgot how much I use of Dawn Brigade. Here's for Kaya, 28 wins. Here's some of the endgame people now. Boy, Gatry, Tabarn, Shinon was also really great. Our boy Soats, Nefany. Do we get a top 5? Because that's not everyone. It's Oscar! 50 victories, wow. He is the chef. Wow, Ike is 4th! Really? 56 victories. I thought it was higher. Titania has one more at 57. Wow. I did not expect that. Our second with 86 wins. We all know who won here. Ilyana! 103. Wow. This is why she's best girl. Damn. Hang on. I need to get a quick screen of that. GG. Ilyana, best girl. Clear data will be saved here. Select this data, then start chapter to begin the game using your clear Radiant Dawn data. Right. This is now the end. Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn will now be laid to rest. I want to thank you all so much for joining me here on this entire journey. It was a very long one, even by the 40 hours. And that's just a game. That's not even counting for resets that I had to do. Yeah. Let me show you guys the schedule for the rest of the week. So tomorrow we'll be doing more Super Mario Sunshine. We'll be doing the non-mandatory Shine Sprites. And on Wednesday, I'll be celebrating my 29th birthday with a lot of special things happening. And on Thursday, we'll have our new game of the week with Crash Bandicoot 3 Ward for the PlayStation. That should be a lot of fun. Let's see here. Is anyone live? I can't. Let's see here. Let's go say hi to... Say hi to Sarzak. They're playing Awful Mail. Alright. Ready to set? Let's go and wait out for the night. Thank you all so much for joining me here, and I will see you all next time. Next week we'll have a new game. I need to figure out what we're going to play, but that's a problem for later. For now, have a wonderful rest of